Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We are once again live at Lumio City. My wife forgot to turn off the lights. Hold on, I gotta go fix that. Step, 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 light. Step, 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 step. Okay, I'm back. So my wife forgot to turn off the lights to my room, so I had to go do that really quickly. But we are back with our team. I just found out something really interesting. So if I go into this, I can actually just go and look at the Mega Evolution Pokedex. So I'm able to now see the icons for all the Mega Evolved Pokemon, as well as I can see just how many Mega Evolved Pokemon there are. Alrighty, so we are going to start off today by heading back to Hotel Z and going after the Mega Beedrill. So our plan, because yeah, this is the only one that I'm a little worried about, and I'm actually probably going to. Oh right, I remember what was supposed to be there. Oh wait, I gotta do it like this, right? I don't know what you want from me. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go and catch a female Pikachu so that I can put it there and not worry about that. But what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our Absol and replace Aurorus for right now, just so we can level up our Absol a little bit more while we go and do the Beedrill and the Hawlucha, because I'm going to use Gardevoir for those two, because Hawlucha being a fighting type should receive 2 times the damage from the Fairy, and then Beedrill being a poison type will receive 2 times damage from the Psychic. So Gardevoir will be our ace in the hole for those two. Oh wait, you meant... Oh no, okay, you I did go the right way. Sweet. Now, how in the fuck am I supposed to do that? Okay, well anyways, let's talk to Urbane. Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. While falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotoglide uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Now, I'm wondering, does that mean that if I fall from too high up, will I still activate safe landing? Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Whoa! Okay. Looking good. Let me swing on over too. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Harmony, quick. Yeah, you just put me in a different spot that I have not been at before, so I'm gonna go and explore. That's what I'm gonna do. I still wish I could, you know, jump. What's over on these rooms? There's a Spinnerack. There's a TM over here. Ooh, Power Gem, that's nice. Heal Ball. Calcium. There's a ladder here, so I can jump down. Oh shit, a bunch of Floette. A white, a red, and 2 more red. Do I have a Floette yet? I do have a Floette. Oh, no, that's where Urbane is. Okay, so we don't want to go there quite yet. Rotoglide is really fucking cool. Oh wait, I think I've already been up here because there's a ladder there. It's daytime now. Okay, there is a whole new world of places that I can go thanks to this Rotoglide. I'm actually very much in love with Rotoglide. I think it's very fun. We're going to travel to Hotel Z, and we're going to go and take care of that Beedrill. You know, I will go and grab that later. Let's make sure I'm leading with Gardevoir. I feel like he's gonna say that when I don't go and talk to the Beedrill. That must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Time for Mega Beedrill. Boom. I genuinely love Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill is so cool. Oh shit, it summoned Kakuna. What the fuck? Ow, Beedrill, Jesus. Oh, he's got a Feraligatr now. Am I gonna get to see Mega Feraligatr? Let's Mega Evolve Gardevoir. Jesus. That was an attack. Why is it only after me? No, Gardevoir! There we go. Mega Beedrill's down. I came close to losing a couple of times there. Holy shit. Beedrillite. Aegislash did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Alright, now, go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Ooh. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time, too. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon. But it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last of it. Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been showing up. Mega Crystals has been bringing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Alright. Next, we are going to go up against Mega Halucha. I'm so excited to see Mega Halucha in-game. Halucha is one that I've known about because of the Oh shit, no, hold on. We have 2 side quests. Let's go do those really quickly. I still gotta say, operating a cafe in the middle of a wild zone is ballsy. Alright, what do you want? Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the Fairy type, no doubt about it. See this Fury Soda I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in Fairy types. Turns out, she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Yeah, okay, I can do this real quick. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. I would like to talk. Holy shit. I'm a huge fan of the Fairy type. Would you like to take on my wonderful Fairy type team? Sure, I'll take you on. Then let's get started. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved Fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. Yeah, Dragon. I don't have anything. So, don't need to worry about that. Faye, the Fury Soda girl, sent out Cleffa. I'm about to smack this baby into the ground. Swirlix. I don't know why, but I kind of forgot that Fairy is not weak to Dark, but the other way around. I was hoping to get some experience for Absol, but that's not going to work out. Bonk. See, that's how I should have just started it. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think Fairy types are amazing? I mean, Dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that Fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of Fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. Or just, you know, get Fairy types that counter their weaknesses like Tinkaton, Mawile, etc. Take away that Steel type and Poison type weakness. I mean, sure, you'll have to counter for the other weaknesses, but you can at least take away those ones. Mitigating any kind of weakness is still good. I think I'm gonna sell our excess stuff that we don't need anymore. No, whoa. Oh, I can buy Ultra Balls and Max Potions now. Nice. Alright, let's sell. Bulk sell. Actually, let's go and quickly buy everything first. Bulk buy. Buy the last 131 I need there. I'll buy 1 potion. I buy 19 of those. 6 of those. 7, 2, 6, 9. Ooh, I'll catch a drop, or I'll try to at least. We'll buy 8 awakenings, and we will buy 18 of those. And you know, screw it. We'll just round these up too. Alright, we are buying 1 of everything aside from the Pokeballs. Alright, bulk buy. So we just spent 55,450. We need to sell enough stuff to make 55,450 in order to make back what we lost. Yep, okay. We made back everything that we lost and then gained some profit. Alright, now let's go and do this side quest, and then we will head out and do the, then we'll head out and we'll do the Rogue Mega Holucha. I'm going on the assumption that it is still a fighting type. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I have kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch that Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Alright, I'll try to catch it. Fucking Go, Talonflame! Poison is actually terrifying in this game. I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plant should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedles wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. I mean, I can always just go and get a different Alpha Weedle. Or maybe even find an Alpha, Beedrill or, Kakuna. Probably not that hard to find. I wonder how many people, like, I'd love to see stats on that mission and see how many people said yes, you can have it, and how many people said no. Because I imagine that there are some people who are like, no, wait, man, I used a Pokeball to get this thing. Speaking of, I still haven't figured out how to get those mystery gift stuff that I'm supposed to have. Oh well. Okay, I want this TM real quick. I'm not seeing the Holucha though. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there would be a Holucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha is my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve? I think so, yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's not different, Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. I'm not ready, actually, because I do not have Gardevoir as my currently equipped Pokemon. I wish I knew how to get Ampharocyte, because I would absolutely use Mega Ampharos here. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. This is one I have been the most excited to see in-game. Yeah, basically all of Gardevoir's attacks are super effective on the Rogue Mega Hawlucha, because it is still a fighting type. God, it looks so nice. Oh wait, I can Mega Ball. Oh, I stunned it. Or I didn't. Oh, we're gonna one-phase Hawlucha. We just one-phased Hawlucha. Let's fucking go. Hawluchanite. Sorry, I'm just eating some chocolate really quickly. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Haluja gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Harmony. Let me heal up Aegislash and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Alright, now we just have the Rogue Mega Banette. However, I don't think Absol is going to be able to do it. Not at its current level. I don't think it does. So we're gonna go and double check. There it is. Type matchup chart. We need Bug, Dark. Sorry, no, Ghost. Ghost resists Bug, so we don't want to use Bug. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Just 1 second, really quickly. Alright, so we're just gonna go into this really quickly and try and level up Absol as much as we can. So yeah, we're just gonna level up Absol as much as we possibly can. We don't really have too much of a plan. Use a super potion on you and a hyper on you. I forgot to see if she has something for me. No, she does not. Fuck, I need to get in there. Where the hell is Diggersby? There he is. Alright, and we're actually going to be just right back, so bear with me for a moment. Alrighty, and we're back. Talonflame, why are you? Don't do it again! If I go around this side, should be able to connect with the scissor. There we go, we got it. Talonflame! Oh my god. Good god, Talonflame. There we go! Holy shit! Ooh, Barbarical. Okay. Let's just heal up all the damage that you dealt. And then a Garbodor. There we go, Garbodor's down. And we got to use our Malamar. We haven't done that yet. Oh shit, we're also trying to get our challenge ticket. Okay, that, serious mode time. I didn't realize we were also trying to get our challenger's ticket. It's growth. And then go smack it. I said smack the Howdon, not the person. Oh, Kenner, you fool. Did he... He only had the 2, so it didn't matter, but I didn't even know if he got the set. He got the stealth rock setup. Okay, as long as we're not fucking around, we should easily be able to get... Do I even have a Pokemon that has a normal type move? I do not think I have a Pokemon with a normal type move, to be honest. I'm probably going to get rid of that one. There it is. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. I like how, to make that quest harder, they just increased the amount that you needed. Fuck your growth. $13,300. And the rest is probably all going to be up on the roofs. There's another one. There we go. We just barely got that off before... Another victory in the books. Alright, we need to climb up, because I'm sure there's gonna be more up on the roofs. There we go. Okay, really quick, we'll just go and grab that. Land hits with psychic moves. Okay, that's Malamar. Ooh, I'm a choke. Perfect. Oh, you motherfucker. There we go. Oh, I need to check Malamar's moves, because doesn't it have something called doesn't it have a move called Topsy Turvy? It's got Psycho Cut now, which let's do that. And then let's give it Slash for now. Oh shit, Psyshock is genuinely terrifying in this. Yeah, no, we're not. It is not worth it to potentially lose one of our Pokemon to try and get the hits with normal moves. But we can... Ooh, it's got a Head Smash. There, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna put that... yeah, we're gonna put that in place of Aerial Ace, I think. Oh, and we're gonna do this instead of Night Slash. $80 and $8, but also gets affected by that. So I think we'll do that one. And I'm just gonna put that in replacement of that. Care for a cup of coffee? I would love a cup of coffee right now. A Lampent. Ooh, and a D-rank trainer. Oh, fuck off, Dawn is approaching. This location has not been great for the trainer spawns. I should only need one more normal type move. No, that's it. I'm done with that. Okay, so I just need to get the 2 flying now. I'm not gonna bother talking to you right now. What is this? You know, actually, fuck it. Let's just grab the ultra. Let's grab the great balls. Oh, those are 3 revives. I'm actually really happy I spoke with him. Not a higher rank than me, unfortunately. I should have come up here to the roofs, like, immediately. Yes! Holy shit. I didn't think that we were going to get our Challenger's ticket, but we did. We got it. Oh, piss off. Ooh, Haunter. Alright, I think that's going to be our last match. I think the sun's going to rise before I can go and engage with another person. Nope, I got one more. You can fuck off with that bullshit. It's weird that my counter for fire happens to be my grass type Go-Go. 17 wins, that's nothing bad. Especially when I didn't realize that I could get my Challenger's ticket. I was kind of just fucking around for the most part. $61,594 prize money. Nice. Alright, what is Absol at? 37. I'm gonna go do one more battle, one more night of battles, just to try and get it up to at least 40. I want it to be at least level 40. Because I feel like it's gonna be roughly around like 45 kind of thing. So let's kill some time and go do one more round of the ZA Royale. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. That'll be my Absol. Poison, opposing Pokemon. I don't have anything that does poison. Advantage. That was easy. Alright, now we need to recall Absol so that it stays in its Mega form. Sent out on the choke. Oh, damn. Okay, we immediately gotta get the revive put on Absol since that's the whole reason that we are here. Damn, I didn't realize that landing hit 3 hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon gave me 4,000 points. Immediately knock out your opponent. I can easily knock that one out if I use Ampharos. Yes, we got it. Awesome. Still don't understand how that is a dragon. I didn't realize how much it bothered me until I found Scarecrow Sketch on TikTok. But yeah, how is Altaria a dragon? I don't get it. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Okay, cool. 5 Ultra Balls, that's some decent change right there. So you can start battles. Okay. Use super effective moves. Easy. Whoa! Good night, Helioptile. Absol's level 38. Sneak ups our battles using ground type. Man, I really wish I had gotten there before I had to initiate that combat. Okay, I can actually start this one. Good, I do keep my... Start it with that. Then swap to this. Get our final super... Oh my god! Holy shit! That self-destruct made me nervous. Holy fuck. I have not had the misfortune of encountering self-destruct yet in this game, and I was not looking forward to that being my first introduction to it. The wife is here, everybody. I didn't realize you were on the phone with Grandma. I could hear you talking to her like clear as day. And the reason why I was calling you was because I was sitting here like, is that the kid? Is the kid like fussing? Like, what's going on? But no, it was just you talking with Grandma. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll be right back, everybody.
We're back, I think.
Alrighty, well you have fun with that. I am going to bully Pokemon and try and level up.
Are you planning to stream for?
I don't know, I'm only at an hour right now, so I still have at least an hour left. Let's see what we can do. Love you, kiddo. Alrighty, so, when I was talking with the wife, I fucking saw Malamar learn Topsy-Turvy. I'm not upset. I'm not mad about that at all. Dawn is approaching. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna swap to Go-Goat. That is not Go-Goat. Swap to Go-Goat. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna use Horn Leech. Oh, so close. There we go. That's those two done. All right. Absol should be good to go after this. Yeah, Absol is good to go. So after Dawn approaches, we will head out to go and take out Mega Banette. Your next Pokemon is a Fletchinder. Punch it in the face! And a Haunter. Land hits with ground type moves. That means we have to use Go-Goat. So let's heal its burn. No, not boxes. I actually did one satchel. I think that might be the first burn heal I've used. That's one. That's two. That's three. Can I get 4 and 5? Four. And 5. And I also get to Mega Evolve. And knock it out with the Mega Evolve Pokemon. It's an extra 200 prize medals. Recall, so it stays in its Mega form. Oh, this should be an easy KO. Alright, there we go. We got all three knocked out. All three Pokemon knocked out with Mega Evolved. Absol in that one match. Use super active moves, doesn't matter what kind. I don't have a super effective move against this guy. So we'll just punch it in the face. Meowstick. Okay, that's actually going to be our Absol. Nope, there we go. There's day. Now it is time to go and take on Mega Bennett. This is my least favorite of the Wild Zones. It didn't do anything to spite me, but it did things to spite me. Alright, let's check out the moves here. I think I'm gonna get a second knockoff and a second dark type move instead of having Thunderbolt. And then Malamar, we want to teach it Topsy-Turvy instead of Reflect, and we're gonna teach it Fake Tears instead of Slash. Reflect has just not really been that good, in my opinion. I might be a plebeian who doesn't really understand how to use it, but I'm just not a huge fan of how it has felt in combat. Well, that was a little detour that didn't matter at all because it's right down here. Here's Naveen. There you are, Harmony. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it, all right. It is indeed here, yes. I feel like he's afraid of ghosts. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help Rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. I feel like he's afraid of ghosts. Who are you gonna call? Puppet Busters. It is such a cool fucking Mega Evolution. I'm sorry. Anybody who says this is not a cool Mega Evolution is just wrong. Oh, good God. Okay, so this is its gimmick. It uses Phantom Force and duplicates itself. That's really cool. Oh my God! Oh no, okay, it uses... Oh, that's what that's double team. Okay. There we go, that's the win. I was a little worried about that one, but getting... Benetite. I was a little worried about that one originally, but getting Absola was remarkably easy and absolutely necessary. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. I still have... my theory is still that you're Lysander. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. I still think that is Lysander. A, his name is L. B, his face and beard and everything look very similar to how Lysander had his hair and beard back in X and Y. And there's only one other character that is known to just wear rags, and that is AZ, who is 3,000 years old, and became 3,000 years old because he used the machine that Lysander used in X and Y. I highly think that That is Lysander. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. It's okay to be afraid of the ghosts, Naveen. Alright. Now, let's get Auroras back into our team. Alright, do you have any side quests? Doesn't look like it. You're really pulling your weight out there, Harmony. Thanks. I'm pulling my weight, I'm pulling Lita's weight, I'm pulling Naveen's weight, I'm pulling your weight. Man, give me the fucking credit I deserve. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think VIII would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, there we go. Promotion match to go to rank D. I'm fighting Ivor. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? In Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Harmony, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. It's cute that you all worry about me overworking myself. The selection of the Megazone of Quasartico has increased. Alright, do we have any new wild areas? No, no new wild areas, but we have four new side quests. We have 4 new side quests, plus we need to go to Quasartico Inc. and check that out. Please have Ampharosite. Please have Ampharosite. Or the very least, have either... I know you're probably not going to have Malamorite, but have either Malamorite or Ampharosite. Okay, Pidgeotite, Houndumanite, Ononite, Lomponite, Sharpedenite, Gyarados, Lucarionite, Aerodactylite, ooh, Electrocyte, Glalenite, Pinsirite, Alakazite, Dromponite, and Excadrite. Man, where am I gonna get fucking Ampharosite? Okay, we are going to fast travel over here. think it's down here that we need to go. Yes, it is. This is the Stone Emporium. And then just down the street there is a... Okay. Blastoise, Charizard, Kingston, Steelix, blah, 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 blah. That hasn't changed at all. Okay, so I'm assuming as I continue to progress, maybe with every rank I go up and prove myself or something, they will see more... They'll see that I can handle more... more Mega Pokemon or something like that. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer that creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to use some fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be grateful. Thank you. Oh, of course it needs to be in your party. It always needs to be in your party. Oh, you brought a Vanillite? Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite, do you exhale air at minus 58 degrees... Oh, well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. What do I get for doing that? A Leaf Stone Enchantment. Okay. Nah, fuck it. Let's evolve Vanillite. Why not? Vanillite has evolved into Vanillish. And then I think I need to use an Ice Stone to evolve it again. Let's find out. Pretty sure I have an Ice Stone. No, I don't. Okay, so it just needs to level up. I'm just not at the right level. I genuinely want to go and add all the Pokemon into my party just to see how many of them I can evolve just after catching them. Now we need to go down here. We'll just run. Oh, it's another Holovator. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. Wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this Holovator until I'm done with his maintenance. Alright, well, what do you want from me? Gee, am I ever thirsty. Say, do you happen to have something to drink? Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Well, if you really want to use the Holovator, I guess I can let you use it. Nah, that was refreshing. Alright, let's go up and see what we got up here. Got some Bellsprout. Really want to find a Holucha. Imagine being the people that live in these buildings and you just hear an Aurorus on the roof. Oh, I am at the ice area. But have you heard an Aurorus just running on the roof? That's gotta be that moment where you just debate whether or not you actually want to live there. Is the rent cheap enough to compensate? That's a Larvitar! Please catch, please catch. No! I don't even know if that's a guaranteed spawn. I don't even know it was gonna be there. Oh, that fucking sucks. Ooh, there's an Eevee up there. There's an Alpha Ralts down there. Ah, just barely. Oi, you! Damn. What is with these random roof spawns that are just not staying in the ball? Alright, well, I think that's everything that we can explore up here. So now we're going to go over here to those side quests over there. You know what? We're actually gonna just fast travel over here to Wild Zone 8. I feel like it's just gonna be faster. I need to go over this way. Oh, so close. Okay, I can easily get up on that roof. I just need to not be stupid. It's a difficult task, but it's one I think I can do. Now, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Who was stupid? I was stupid. There we go. Okay, now. Okay, we need to go up here. Maybe I can't get up on that roof easy. I thought I could, but I guess I can't. Not that it really matters, because the quests are down here. We'll do this one first since it's right here. Oh, I bet this is a... Yep. You know, it's my dream to open a fur salon with my Scyther someday. So, do you know much about fur? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming fur. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All I need you to do is Slash on the substitute doll right over there. I think I actually still have Slash on my Aegislash from when I needed the normal type completions. I fucking do. Oh my god, that is so perfect. Whoa, what a well-executed Slash. It is a sword. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Now we can handle fur trims for sure. I guess that's where I go to get my fur trimmed. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. You're just gonna run it here? Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur a fresh new trim. You're just gonna open it here? What? Okie dokie. You do you. You run that place where you think is best. This is not how I get it on there. I need to go back this way. I need to go all the way over here to the stairs. Go down the stairs. And then down here, and then this guy with the Pidgey family is going to be the guy. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly for my bird Pokemon? I will punch each and every single one of them in the fucking face. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Ampharos? I'm actually going to swap the item like that. I know we fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then? Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. So, obviously it's going to be Pidgey, and then Pidgeotto, and then Pidgeot. Punch! that fly is the only one you're gonna get off, and that was a gimme, so I could use charge. Oh! You got one more off in the end. Only one, though. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday, I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Maybe you should join the ZA Royale, get to rank A, and make that your wish. So people are doing some pretty stupid shit with their wishes. All right, before we go and battle with Ivor, we are going to take a quick break. I will be playing some music, as I don't know how long I'm going to be. So we will be back in just I don't want to say just 2 minutes. We're going to be back in a few minutes here. We recently had a convenience store open up just down the street. I'm going to go and run over there, buy an energy drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. So we'll see you all in just a few moments. Enjoy some music and catch some Pokemon. Have fun. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. So sorry about how long I was gone. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to get this Honage that's in the... I don't think I'm going to get the chance to do it, though. I think it's going to despawn before I can figure out the focus shop. Damn it! And now I get the... Now I'm able to buy the balls. Fuck! This close. I was this close. Alright. I mean, they're probably going to use fighting type, right? Hey, I remember you. Harmony, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. She was so forgettable. I forgot her name was Jose until just now. Oh, I just ran right out of there. Fuck. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Well, fists can't flinch, so... yeah. Get the fuck out of here with your Thunder Punch. So your strength outshines mine once again. Okay, everybody, I am back. Sorry about that. I was opening up some snacks. I didn't want the wrappers to be too loud in the headset. Not the headset, in the mic. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Of course he isn't. That'd be too easy. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Saw a phalanx on the back. Does he have to make a phalanx? Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. Choose your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Harmony. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. I really like this person. He's very worried about his sister. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on their promotion match. Ooh. We got a new side mission. Two new side missions. We'll do this one first. Is it down this way? Yes, it is. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Care to experience the horror firsthand? Let me experience it. Time to drain some HP. I'm leading with Talonflame because most drain moves are either like fighting with Drain Punch or grass with like Horn Leech, Absorb, Giga Drain, and then Bug with Leech Life. So I'm leading with Talonflame because I'm pretty sure she's going to have some grass or bug type Pokemon. I mean, it could also have been fighting. She might actually have a fighting. Nope, or Roselia. Alrighty, moving on. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow your Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, I'll give one to you too. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Ah. Nice play on words. Or I mean, sorry, pun. Not play on words. I have so many questions. How did you get in there? Dang it, they got me again. Again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. The mic has been muted this whole fucking time. I'm so mad. Okay, well, that's... okay, then. Well, let's move on. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go home? Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall. I see, your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well, then maybe we can find some clues as to what your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Harmony. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. I can't believe I didn't realize that the fucking mic was muted. Also, I didn't realize the picture of Looker and the Team Flare scientist. Emma, Harmony. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Harmony, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. That girl. The girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet Justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. I can help. I know lots of useful things like it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut. This is ridiculous. The Fist of Justice, huh? Oh. Gwen from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Harmony? Gwen might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. Let me read the mic again. I'm such an idiot. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Harmony, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Harmony wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. I wonder if she's going to Mega Evolve it again. Yep. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Fuck's sakes. There we go. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Again? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt? Yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game set, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. The G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now, we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Harmony. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon like Gwyn's Chandelure? Which fountain depicts a Pokemon like Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with that wonder? Clawitzer. Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should go look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably heading to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Harmony. Let's head over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer Fountain! Ooh, we got new side quests. So let's go do those. My Numble's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an Ice Heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. What? We saved the Numel! We are heroes! That worked! All the ice is melted! Oh, thank you so much! Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. What are these quests, man? They're so weird. Yeah, we got the Abominable Snow. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canari's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think, I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. I feel like I'm going to beat all of them in 1 or 2 moves. Oh, Quizwiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Thank you, only a Quizwiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Pokemon. The strongest electric. Your strength as the Canary Quizwiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quizwiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angwil. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What a shocking revelation. A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Canatic. Come, Angwil, let us train with other Canatics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. Alrighty. Let's go do this last. Oh, it's this person. I didn't give them my Flabébé, did I? No, I kept my Flabébé, so they just got their own. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved Flabébé of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulosity. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my Floette at once? Whoa. Is it one at a time, like a normal Pokemon battle? Or is it all at once, like it was a wild battle? All at once, like it was a wild battle. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Kilimanjaro. Words can do it justice. It's as if the five flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now, the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to the hair salon too. Floette Frolicking with Flowers. 9 pastel hair colors are now available at hair salons. Let's check them out. I'm not a huge fan of pastel, but I'm very interested to see what these are going to be like. Line. Alright, nothing up there. Alright. Turquoise. Gray. Aqua. Pale pink. Pale blue. Pale blue. Cream. Lavender. Peach. Mint. What do I currently have? Right, I have just straight up purple. Yeah, I want just straight up purple. So we got lime, turquoise, gray, aqua, pale pink, pale blue, cream, lavender, peach, mint. Yeah, I like passion pink better than pale pink. Actually, I think I like this one more. No, I like this. Lime, turquoise, gray, aqua, pale pink, pale blue, cream, lavender, peach, and mint. Alright, well that was an easy challenge. Easy little side quest, but I do have to go and heal my Pokemon because Aegislash got wrecked. Emma, Harmony. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area. But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Harmony, do you think we'll find Gwyn around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see. There was something about a place where X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to finding Gwyn. You mean we should go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Harmony? I'd vaporize the water. Vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. Stop the water. Sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. You stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we could stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I should use my martial arts after all. And Harmony, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. I wonder if Aurorus can learn Ice Beam. Aurorus can. Looks like I brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. That's freeze dry. Still worked. You used freeze dry. You didn't need to freeze it so quickly, you know. Marvelously done, Harmony. I love that there's dialogue for if you use the wrong move. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Harmony. There's going to be some wild Pokemon in here, right? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say. But will Gwyn be safe down here, then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Harmony. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I'm so excited to figure out what wild Pokemon are down here. Probably gonna get a couple poison types. We got spotted by something. Ooh, Noibat! No! That's Ultra Ball! Fuck. Okay, well... it's a little less free money for me. Good thing there are more Noibat down here. Okay, cool. Corrected that mistake. Is there anything down here? Nope. There's another Noibat. Ooh, a Scraggy! Nice, we got the Scraggy. There's another Scraggy. There's another Scraggy. Even more Scraggy. Zagroth is playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I gotta go ahead and delete, like, so many people from my friends list because I don't remember the names anymore. There's a Scraggy. Oh, wait, I already have Malamar, so I don't actually need to catch this Inkay. I love that Inkay is just chill. What? Oh, tell me you're not. Tell me you're a boss room without telling me you're a boss room. And there you are, Harmony. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Harmony, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Am I gonna lockpick? Which area do you want to check? Keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. Locked body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Which area would you like to check? There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Harmony? Maybe it's hidden somewhere. Maybe you're right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. That's just cool. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Harmony. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Ivor is a bit of a problem. Alright, now catch that Klefki. It's a steel. We'll use Talonflame. It's a steel fairy. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Right. It had to be difficult. Wait, you defeated it. We need to catch it and borrow its keys. I'm trying to do that. I know we don't want to knock it out. I know we want the key. I understand all of that. I want to catch it too. If you tell it to stay in the ball, then I'll catch it. How many times am I going to see that? This is a grand total of 3. You're gonna catch right now, right? You're gonna catch. Fingers are crossed. B is budding mash. Mother Hubbard! Alright. This is attempt number 4. Survey says, son of a bitch. Oh. Nope. My headset fell off. I am deaf. I cannot hear game. Ma'am, I am trying. But this thing is rather frustrating. Because it doesn't really want to stay in the ball. It is not my fault that clef key is being difficult. You want to get mad at anybody, get mad at the clef key. Okay, here we go. Come on! That's attempt number 5 done. Attempt number 6. It came out Generation 6. It just wants to be it wants to be Cotton Ball number 6, right? That's all it is. Alright, Talonflame. Knock it out. Catch it. This time it's gonna catch, right? See, it just wanted to be Cotton Ball number 6. It's from Generation 6 and wants to be caught in Generation 6. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. His plan was punch. In any case, we should hurry after him. Not punch, punch. Aggressive boop. Ooh, there's another clef key. Did I get to keep that clef key? I did get to keep that clef key. It's another Noibat. I'm hearing. Oh my god! Oh my god, I just got... I don't know if it's her all-time fave, or if it's just one of her faves, but I just got one of the wife's favorite Pokemon. Man, this is the way I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to be a delinquent and go the way I'm not supposed to go. Oh, that's so cool. Seeing the Noibat up on the roof. Skrill! And now I can get the poison dragon known as Dragalge. That's fucking awesome. I wonder if Clawitzer and Dragalge are gonna get megas. Ooh, a Chandelure! Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. What is that plaque doing there? It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Harmony. I'm so curious about this. You don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. You've seen an escape room. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Pound. Justice pound. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. And felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Wow, he is really stupid. The city is known for its holotech. You just punched through something. It wasn't there. Wow. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Harmony. I love the sound as you go through. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us. I think so. I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Harmony, look, there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around. It doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Harmony. I'm assuming that's Gwen. Gwen! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? There is no culprit. That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Harmony. She just wants alone time. Just let the woman have it. Jesus. There's no big, deep meaning behind it. It's just, I would like to be alone. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me alone in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. I love that she has a nest ball rather than a dusk ball. Wait, her ace is... Oh, is there a Mega Chandelure? Is there a Mega Chandelure? Is that what we're gonna get? Oh my god, is that what we're gonna get? Alright, everybody, give me one quick second here. I'm just gonna... I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, and I'll be back in just 2 minutes, and then we will continue this fight. For now, just wait here. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Is Mega Chandelure about to appear? She's got a keystone. Yep, it is. Oh my god. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Oh, fuck yes. This is awesome. I'm so happy. I am so fucking happy. Oh my god. Well, that's a big yikes. Like, that's a big yikes. Yes! We got the win! Holy shit. I can't believe that there's a Mega Chandelure. Oh my god, it's so pretty! Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case. And well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Harmony is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Harmony. It's true then, Harmony is my opponent for the next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Harmony. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. I wonder if I can freeze other... Oh, we got 3 new side quests. This one looks pretty easy to get to, so we'll go here first. Looks like, oh fuck, Ampharos apparently fainted. Apparently Ampharos got the hit off, but the Chandelure still just fucking took him out. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Now back to Quiz Read. Oh, okay. The wife is here. Wife, I need to ask you 2 questions. 1. Is this or is this not your favorite Ghost-type Pokemon? I finally found a Litwick. I got a Litwick. I love all ghost types. Well, if you had to pick one ghost type, would it be Chandelure? That's a bunch of dots. That is an ellipses. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Now, this one I know there's a definitive answer for, so I need to recall. I don't remember exactly what you said, but when they're all my babies, fair enough. Now, here's a question for you. Okay, when this game was releasing, and all the trailers were coming out and everything, and they had announced, so there was everything prior to Generation 9, and then they had Dragonite, Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Malamar announced for Mega Evolutions coming into ZA. Knowing with all the Mega Evolutions that we knew of when the game was still in, like, before the game released, I remember talking with you about this, and you said that one of them was your favorite Mega Evolution, and it was the prettiest Mega Evolution that you had seen. Was that Mega Malamar? Is that what you said? I cannot remember for sure if that is. I'm pretty sure that's what you said, but I don't know for sure. Rainy. Can't get under the umbrella. Yeah, out of those 4, Mega Malamar's my favorite. Okay. I just found your favorite Mega Evolution. It is not Mega Meganium. It is not Mega Beedrill, nor Victory Bell or Metachamp. It is not Mega Manectric. It is not Gardevoir or Banette or Camerupt or Excadrill, nor Sableye or Absol. Even though Absol is one of your favorite Pokemon, it is not Absol. Or Slowbro. Or Electros. No. It is Chandelure. Hands down. I know it as soon as this thing spawned. I knew it. This is your favorite Mega Evolution. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, I fucking knew it. So, I guess I need to evolve my, Litwick. It definitely takes the place of my favorite Mega. Yeah, it's so fucking pretty. By the way, so, when I pre-ordered Mega Dimensions, one of the things that we got was customization for the character called Hollowware. Okay, this is the Hollowware that you get. So you get the Hollow X Blouson and V-neck, or Hollow Y, or you get the Blouson and Off Shoulder. So we're gonna go with the Blouson and Off Shoulder. Then you get Hollow X Skinny Jeans, Hollow Y Skinny Jeans, Hollow X Wide Leg Pants, and Hollow Y Wide Leg Pants. Go with the Skinny Jeans. Then you get the Hollow X Striped Trilby, or the Hollow Y Striped Trilby. You get the Hollow X Visor, or the Hollow Y Visor. You get the Hollow X Mid-Top Sneakers, the Hollow Y Mid-Top Sneakers, or the Hollow X or Hollow Y Sock Sneakers. And then you also get the Hollow X Round and the Hollow Y Round Satchel. This outfit is so bad. I need to know who designed this. Because... no. This is so bad. But I made a really cute outfit. I like my outfit. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Oh, you poor sweet fool. You're going to get smacked. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Beedrill. That's not a very good matchup right there. Oh, fuck off! That was easy. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. He beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attack more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. I don't know why I had that pause there when I said though. And that was weird. Ooh, the scope lens. I'm pretty sure this... yeah, I'm gonna put the scope lens on... Aegislash, because I'm pretty sure scope lens increases the holder's ratios. Yeah, holder's critical hit ratio. So we'll put it on Aegislash. That way it does, it will do more damage with basically all of its attack. Well, not more damage, but it'll have a higher chance of getting critical hits through all of its attacks. I think we'll put this on Aurorus to increase its rock type attacks. Did you see the outfits that I showed you?
My phone died.
Oh, your phone died? What did you think about Mega Chandelier?
So much. Yeah,
No. First, you need to see this. So, when I pre-ordered Mega Dimensions DLC, okay, one of the things that it gave you was a free clothing pack, okay? It's called the Hollow clothing, okay? So it's for Hollow X or Hollow Y. So you get the Hollow X or Hollow Y blouse on and V-neck.
okay.
And then it doesn't change other than you get the off-shoulder or the V-neck. Hollow X skinny jeans, Hollow Y skinny jeans, wide leg pants, and wide leg pants. Striped trilby. And for Hollow X, Hollow Y. Hollow X visor, Hollow Y visor. The Hollow X and Hollow Y mid-top sneakers, Hollow X and Hollow Y sock sneakers,
What
and then
is up with the 80s being
the Hollow X round satchel and Hollow Y round satchel. Whoever designed this.
Once the
No.
80s back.
This is bad.
That's the 80s.
They got stuck on Saturday Night Fever and could not get off of the movie.
Halloween costumes, the 80s is out there. There's an 80s party nearby. There's like.
I'm really happy with the outfit I made.
It's very cute. I don't know what is up with the 80s being back right now.
Oh, I actually, you might have an opinion on this. I need to ask your opinion. So, for my context, I'm using pitch black, right? And I think that this is, I think this is really nice. I think it looks really good. Well, I have some other lenses. I got some specialty lenses that I was really curious about. So there's the Fired Up and Love Struck that I got first. Love Struck I thought looked nice.
It does.
And then Starry Eyes, Black Void, which Black Void also looks nice. But I like the second tone of the pitch black over the Black Void. But then there's Cyber, which I thought looked really cool.
I don't like it with that.
Yeah,
They are cool, but
I
not
thought they
dark.
looked really cool, and I liked that it contrasted. But then I looked at the hair, and I'm like, it's like bright with bright with bright, so it just didn't look good. And then there's the Pokeball eyes.
I think those look really nice.
I think they look nice, but not with the outfit. But yeah, so it would. But do you think I should?
Take the pitch black still.
You stay the pitch black too? I figured you would. I wanted to know what you would have had to say about it though beforehand, because I tried it out last night in my previous stream and I tried changing it, but I'm like, nah, man, pitch black is just so nice. Not much longer, I don't think. I want to, at the very least, raise up my rank from E to D, and potentially do the next batch of Rogue Megas if Malamar's free. Huh? Okay. Bye-bye. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here at Lumiose, up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana. If so, can I capture some footage? Carvana, Menace of the Deep. If you're willing to help me with filming, please come to me with a Carvana on your... Oh, it needs to be in my team? Motherfucker. Just let me go into my box and pull it out. Oh, I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Alright. We've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Carvana. Help! Look at you. You're doing such a good job, Carvana. You're gonna be famous. God, what's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? But now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all of this. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I'm very lost and confused. Well, I better get some royalty checks for my Carvana when you go famous. I expect like 3,000 in my bank account every month, like every time it's streamed. Carvana was the star there. Oh, another holovator. This holovator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wall than I can give. Looks like we're going to need Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen you'd use to change Pokemon's move. The icon for physical moves look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting-type physical move, I think that'd fix it. I don't have anything like that, though. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting-type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. That seems a bit violent. It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. By fix, do you mean replace? Alright, let's check out what's up here. Maybe we can find a Halucha up here, finally. Ooh, I see a Larvitar. Greetings again, traveler. Huh?
Do you know where retreat is?
I do not.
Put it in here.
I didn't eat it because I had a chocolate. I know you ate your chocolate last night. There we go. Yeah, you can turn on the light to search. You're not going to bother me. I don't know why, but I forgot how to use the Rotoglide. Brain just died. The wife is trying to find a candy that she put into the office and misplaced. I have only seen this in here. I haven't seen your candy.
Well, I put it in here. I know I did.
I do not doubt that you did. I'm just saying that I am of no help because I've only seen that one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please, 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 please. No! I am the devastated. There was a Goomy. I killed the Goomy. I'm so sad. I'm not seeing anything here. There's nothing that fell down, so put it in here would be on the table here.
I guess it's just not meant to be.
Sorry. Huh?
It's all bad. Also, we probably better keep the earrings up here.
Maybe downstairs. Did you wash a dish or something and you take them off and put them on the microwave or something? Well, we'll look for them tomorrow, okay? And I love you. Gonna grab this here Pokemon. Ooh, Max Revive, that's nice. What's over here? Max Potion. Alrighty. Ivor, let's do this. At last you have arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Harmony, shall we begin our match? Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Challenge tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. You are challenged by Ivor, the Fist of Justice. The champ. Still surprised that we never got Mega Machamp. Phalanx. Let's see what Mega Phalanx looks like. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. There's not a flag bearer in this. I'm gonna be real mad. Oh my god. The one in the middle! Oh my god! The one in the middle! The one in the middle! It's dying! It's trying so hard to hold it up! It is doing everything in its power to hold up that big one. Why didn't you move? What level is this thing? 47? Damn, okay. It's not actually what I wanted to do. It reverted. I took so long, it reverted. That's hilarious. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Harmony my thanks. Token of gratitude for our fine battle. Please accept a small gift from me. Bulk up. It was a good match, Harmony. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. I just noticed all the ghost type lighting. That's really cool. The lampant lamps and the pumpkaboo. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Do. I want that. I want that as my ringtone. That's so pretty. The next day, your alarm's going off. Big stretch. Alright, what antics are happening today? What Mega Pokemon are going rogue? Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my selling commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, and so we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Harmony, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Harmony? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. What the fuck? There are loan sharks in Pokemon now? Don't worry, Floyd. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems that the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Harmony? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seemed disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Okay, so I guess we're not getting new Rogue Megas right now. But do we have new Wild Zones? Number of Wild Zones has increased. So we got 14 at the very least. Looks like we got 14 and 15, but that's it. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 new side quests. Alright, so let's go check out these side quests. Start at Cafe Wolf. Wait, what? Is there a way to get below? Oh wait, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. So if I go this way, and then... I am very fucking confused. Aha! We have found it! So I'm assuming it just needs to be confusion because I don't get it. Maybe Psycho Cut? Nope. Alright, well, let's pull out our Gardevoir. To hit it with confusion. And now we can get down here. Ooh, an Ariados. It's only level 23, so I feel like I maybe should have been able to get down here a lot sooner, but I never did. I could have just gone through that Area 5 thing. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch. With camera up to my side, this scheme is going to be hotter than hot. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside. Just make sure you're ready for anything. I am so nervous. I'm so very nervous. Okay, I guess I keep going straight. Ooh, there's another Goomy. Damn it. I do not trust this. You don't follow someone that lures you into his sewers. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect, so dark and human it's included? I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your battling enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got all fired up, that's all I really needed. Man, I am having a bad time with reading comprehension tonight. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I needed to start my very own camera up sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camerup's humps to warm this whole room. I'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in-steam saunas. Camerup sauna. It's the perfect business idea. You want to do that down here. You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a Camerup sauna. Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild Camerup sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. What are these quests? They're so out there. Oh, that I can just fast travel, so I don't have to go and do all that stuff over again. Next up is this one. You there. Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage, but I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle trainer, and let me show you how strong Detect is. Just give a shout when you're ready to have a battle with me. I am ready. Let's do this. Where was the Detect? Bait the detect with a move that's not super effective, and then just wham with fucking wing attack. How do we not detect this outcome? So, what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all. Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Alright, next up, this one here. There's an alpha Pokemon up there, and I have no idea what alpha it is. I gotta get that up there anyways, actually. Where is a ladder or Holovator? My favorite move. Here. TMO91 Curse. The move Curse. It works differently for ghost types than for any other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. I really do hope that we can get our first shiny before the week of Lumiose ends. It'll be really fun. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the Hawlucha around these rooftops? You're the one who feeds it. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Hawlucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It's always had this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. It loved the fight and wants to join my team. Oh my, what's going on, Hawlucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? Pardon? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Hawlucha wants a battle, could you grant its wish? A rematch with Hawlucha. What if I get to catch the Hawlucha? That'd be really fun. Are you ready to battle Hawlucha? That was easy. That was a fun rematch. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Hawlucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you, I promise. I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Go to her, Halucha. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. I am sad that we didn't get the Halucha, but that was fun. Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too, together with Halucha. Okay, that was actually a really cute quest. I liked that one. Now let's go see what that alpha is. Ooh, an alpha Swirlix. Restaurant Liat. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Liat, yeah? Our food and our service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Liat. We offer our first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge if you'd like a sample. Have I healed my Pokemon? For the first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. I don't think I healed my Pokemon. This is not ideal. Oh, and we're leading with Go-Go. Oh, my team is healed. I love how this demon just punches them in the face. Oh, I don't want to defeat this. I got my own. Just stopped the fucking flame charge. Said, bitch, nah. Bonk. Now, a real 2-star experience would be you healing my Pokemon in between. What an amazing technique you have. For the second course, we are proud to present George's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Alrighty, this is a Go-Goat fight, apparently. Again, not a great matchup out the gate. A Barbaracle. It's a Barbaragon. An Aggron. Victory! What a brilliant victory. Congratulations. For the third course, we are proud to present Michelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Looks like it's going to be a fighting type trainer. Or grass? Either way, I feel like Talonflame is going to be the lead here. Okay, looks like it's looking like it's going to be a grass type trainer. Victory. Amazing, absolutely amazing. You showed me a new world of Pokemon battling. For the fourth course, we are proud to present Adeline's Pokemon. Bon appetit. And this person, I have no idea what they could be using. Delibird. Okay, maybe Ice type? Or it could be Flying type that you're using. Oh right, I can't use... Oh my god, Ampharos. Unthaw. Thaw. Okay, you are ice. Ending it up with Glalie, okay. Holy shit. It's decided. You are quite simply the best. To put it any other way would not do you justice. Not being able to heal during this and getting poisoned is terrifying. For the fifth course, we are proud to present Yannick's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Especially considering right now, Talonflame is one of my best counters. This one is going to be a Malamar counter, though. I mean, actually, I could do Aegis Slash, but how healthy is Aegis Slash? I might. You know, I'm just going to swap to Malamar. Slow bro to finish it off. That one I'm going to counter with this. Oh man, that five course battle was actually kind of scary. To have polished off a full course of 2-star battles, you must be the true gourmet here. The only reason it was scary is because I couldn't heal Talonflame's poison. Fantastique. Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer, yeah? Whirlwind, Calcium, and Zinc. $15,000. For an extra star, you triple the fucking price? It's a little excessive, don't you think? Alright, we need to heal up our Pokemon because I don't think they do that for us. And then we're going to go check out Wild Zone 14 and Wild Zone 15. Oh no, they do heal up our Pokemon. Sweet. We're going to go check out Wild Zone 14 and Wild Zone 15. This looks like it's going to have a lot of larger type Pokemon, so we're going to lead with Go-Goat. Alright, what do we got here? Helioptile, Onix. I can't tell what those two are based on their silhouette. One might be Excadrill, maybe? Oh, one's Lairon. There's an Aeron here. Yeah, those are Drillbur dens, alright. Okay, that is a fucking stupid ass mechanic. I don't know why I thought putting out Ampharos against an Excadrill would have been a good idea. Happy I rethought that. Motherfucker, I do not care. I will beat you into the ground. Okay, let's heal everybody up really quickly. Motherfucker, who connected with me? You? Okay. Goodbye. Anyways, back to what I was doing. There we go. And let's grab this. Alright, we're just missing an Onyx. Now, Onyx is a big Pokemon, which makes me think it might be a nighttime spawn. There's some benches here, so we'll sit and kill some time. Then we'll head back over there, check to see if Onyx is there. I think it might spawn where the Excadrill was spawning, which is why you can't see the Onyx. Either that, or it is like Drillbur and it lives in those dens. But that feels weird for Onyx. I mean, it makes sense, but it feels like it's going to be too... Like, they would have to undersize the Onyx. And that's what feels weird. And yet, that's exactly what it was. Damn, didn't catch. There's an Onyx. That's a Drillbur. Onyx, Drillbur. Please don't be another Gibble. That's an Onyx. One, two, three, and no! That's an Onyx. That's not an Onyx, that's a Drillbur. And that's another Drillbur. God damn it, I heard it. I heard it pop out. Come on. Please don't be another fucking Gibble situation. I just want to catch an Onyx. Fuck off. This is an Onyx. There we go. Alright, now we can go over here to Wild Zone 15. Near Cafe Ultimo. Let's check out what we can get here. Shuppet, Punkaboos. Looks like a Scolipede, maybe? Maybe Haunter? I don't know what that last one would be. There's a Pumpkaboo. Oh my god, no. Not spending $100,000 on a fucking coffee. Oh, it's sleepy. Not. That's why it's not taking damage. It's sleepy. It's not. Oops. God damn it. Poor Talonflame. Come on, catch, 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 catch. No! Oh, there's an Alpha Banette there, too. Yikes, Banette be pissed. You know what? I'll pay for that 100,000. Does it fully heal my team? Please tell me fully heals my team. That is the only reason that that is worth it. It fully healed my team and got the aggro off of me. Damn it, but that didn't catch. Can I catch something, please? What the fuck is this? Everything wants to kill me, but nothing wants to go and hang out with me. I do already have a Shuppet, so I'm not going to bother catching that one. Let's go and find our Shuppet, which is right there. It's only level 20, so it might not... Yeah, it's not ready to evolve. There's a Pumpkaboo that spawned. Let's kill some time and check out what the daytime spawns are. No prize medals earned. Huh. Shocker. I do need to go and get prize medals. Ah! Oh no. What sweet is this? No! That's not what I wanted to do! Oh no! We gotta swap. Okay. Now we can... Okay, we'll use a max revive. Damn you, Beedrill. Damn you, Scolipede. Oh my god, will things just fucking catch? Beedrill! Okay, that's fine. We're gonna take our Whirlipede. Oh, okay, well, I did not want to do that, but whatever. Ooh, actually, do I want to use Heat Wave instead of Flame Wheel? $95 and 9, 16-6. Yeah, okay, let's do it. And let's do Earthquake. The rest I'm pretty happy with. Actually, let's do Mega Horn there instead. You, I'm happy, you happy. Actually, you can't, even you can't roll? Damn, okay then. I was kind of hoping that I could just evolve the alpha one. Okay, now let's check to see if that can evolve. It can. Let's evolve it. Now we have Scolipede done. Don't have to worry about Scolipede. We do still need to catch a Beedrill though, because I don't have anything that can evolve into a Beedrill right now. But since Scolipede doesn't have an alpha here, I don't care too much about it. And I'll gladly just catch and evolve. Alright, so we're missing Beedrill and Haunter. Let's swap it tonight, catch a Haunter. Try not to die to the two alphas that are going to be right fucking there. We're getting out of here. We are healing, and we're coming back. That's all we need to do is catch these 2 Pokemon, and then we're ending stream. That's literally all I want to do is catch these last 2 Pokemon, and then we're going to end the stream there for now. I will at some point have to go through like all the rooftops and everything to see what Pokemon... Wait, can I get Larvitar here? I can catch Larvitar here. That must be a rare spawn. Or maybe up on the roof. There's no Alpha Gorgeist. Oh, there's the Alpha Gorgeist. There we go, we got the Haunter. See, if I can get Phantom Force, then I will 100% not be using Shadow Sneak. Yes, we got the Alpha Gorgeist. Now we just need to get this Banette. Get the Banette, and then sleep today. You know what, we're really quickly going to... Damn, double KO. It's really funny that this one is like the Halloween theme. This is the Halloween episode. It's all spooky, scary skeletons and ghosts and such. Alright, now I need to get the Beedrill. This is going to be challenging. I'm going to need to pull out Talonflame and immediately start with a Fire Spin. I don't think I'm on Talonflame though. I think I'm on Go-Goat. No, I'm on Talonflame. Good. Hey, I thought there was an Alpha Beedrill here. Okay, whatever. As long as I get a Beedrill. God damn it. let's kill some time here. And then we're going to immediately kill time again. Yeah. Battle zone, battle zone. I do wish that it wouldn't show... Like, the battle zone... Okay, fair enough. That's telling you where it is. However, what I wish it would be is it wouldn't... This cutscene wouldn't show unless you actually went and participated in the ZA Royale. Because this is not necessary if there's no medals earned. Like, if you didn't go and do anything in the ZA Royale, it's not necessary. And, like, the ZA Royale is easy enough that you're essentially guaranteed to get at least one win. So to have a thing saying no prize medals is just, it feels kind of derivative. It's just there to extend the length of the game. I think that would be my only critique of the game so far. Aside from that, there's really nothing that I'm sitting here really frustrated about with the game. I'd say this game is a 10 out of 10. I've heard some people say that this is not as good as Legends Arceus, but I would say this is better. Alright, all I need is a Beedrill. One fucking Pokemon. Beedrill. That is it. There is an Alpha Beedrill. Okay, we're getting an Alpha Beedrill. We're gonna try to, at least. Okay, my good luck charm's here. I think I'm going to be able to get the Beedrill this time. Come on, come on. Holy shit, we got the fucking Beedrill. Let's go. I'll be there in a moment. Do you want to see some? Actually, I won't be able to do both of them at once, but I want to do Beedrill instead. Oh my god, it looks so fucking cool. It's so big. Okay, I'll be right back. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's so big. Oh my god. It only has one mood, and that mood is angry. Oh, I need to wait for it to Mega Evolve. And done. Alrighty, there we go. Minute is on Alpha. Now, I want to check out to see if Quasartico and Stone Emporium have, by any chance, increased. I might have missed a notification saying that they increased their stock. So, we are going to wrap up the stream. We're just going to go ahead and check this stuff out. And then we're going to go sit with our Pokemon and wrap up the stream. I don't think I missed a notification saying that they increased their stuff, but I want to make sure. They did. Chandelurite and Phalanxite is here. Agonite, Chandelurite, Excadrite, Alakazite, Phalanxite, Pinsirite, Glaylite, Electrocyte, Aerodactylite, Heracronite, Lucarinite, Iridescite, Sharpionite, Sablonite, Luminite. Okay, so they still don't have the two I'm looking for. Malmorite and Ampharosite. I feel like maybe they might be ones where I have to battle them when the next Rogue Pokemon go crazy. But let's check out the Stone Emporium just to make sure that they, there is no, they're not in the stones. But then we'll probably go and heal per Pokemon, sit at that bench, and end the stream there. Gangarite, Metromite, Bombsite, yeah, nothing. I don't think this increases their stock. I'm pretty sure that's just all it is those ones there. You know, we're gonna go find a bench there so that we're right close to where we need to be for the next one. But yeah, so that was day 5. We are currently on day 5 of 8 for the streams. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This has been a very fun, very daunting task. And I'm definitely feeling the effects of it. I'm definitely a little bit more tired. This sprint that I have been on with streaming has been very fun, but am I tired. Would not and will not trade this, though, for the world. This has been an absolute blast. I am looking forward to finishing it up strong over the next couple of days here. Oddly enough, there is no fucking bench there. I totally thought there would be one. But I'm really excited to wrap up the series and finish strong. These children are in my way, and it is bothersome, so we're moving to a different bench. Yes, I am that fucking hell-bent on having a nice view of my Pokemon. So yeah, we are going to go ahead and end up tonight's stream. This was a lot of fun. This was a really, really fun stream, actually. Everything that we did was just amazing. I think the highlight, though, was Mega Chandelure. That was really fucking cool. Alright, our team is as follows still. We have Malamar, the Pink Demon Ampharos themselves, Talonflame, Aurorus, Aegislash, and Go-Go. I think it's a pretty strong team overall. Nothing that I'm really changing about it so far. But thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream. This was a blast. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. We will be going live again tomorrow around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Somewhere between 7 and 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, most likely around 8. But we will see you all then. And yeah. Here's to continuing with our series of the Week in Lumiose and finishing it up strong and seeing where the story takes us. Hopefully we can actually finish the main story before the week is over. But we will see you for the last couple of days. Until then, everybody, make sure to follow so you get notified when we go live, and we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.